hang on. Let me try this again. Hello, hola, bonjour, nakuba. Welcome to Galaxy Gaming Guide, your guide into the galaxy of gaming. Oh my god. Take two. We did it, guys. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome on into the galaxy. We are continuing our Nuzlocke as soon as I pull up my game. Before we get started with everything, I want to thank HelloFresh for sponsoring us once again. If you want to check out their products, you can use the link and I have so much doing here. This button, I can see things. Please catch Lugia. Lugia is that. I have not seen Lugia yet. It's a randomizer. And my first time playing through Soul Silver. But if you want to check out HelloFresh, click that link. Use that code and you get 10 mils free with your purchase. Anyways, with that all said, Boyfriend's album goes on and turned down. That's just my background noise. So open this. Our current team is up on the screen here already. I was going to the second gym. I need to do more grinding to get it up to level 15, which reminds me I need to pull up my Nuzlocke tracker. Not 17. Nuzlocke tracker. I stream and of course you don't get anything normal. You're so weird. Why do I love my boyfriend? Okay. Technically we've had 2 deaths, but I can't register the damn egg. But it's level 17 is the level cap. And I fought one of the original, or just the gym trainers right here, and yeah, I almost didn't make it out of there. So I need to level my Pokemon up. Punchier cannot level up any higher. It's at the level cap. So I am going to go heal my Pokemon and go do some grinding, is what we're doing today. Yes, please. I would love to heal my Pokemon. Also, I don't know how Punchier got ahead of my starter, level-wise. Tell me how that happened. Um, so recap for those who are new. Uh, Gabrielle was my starter. Um, it is a Gibble with Wonder Guard. Um, the evolutions are random as well, so when it hits the level that it'll evolve into something that's not. Uh, Gabite. Uh, Bitch we got last episode, took 13 balls to capture. That's why it's named Bitch. Gazzy. Toast. And then Punchier. Punchier, I do not know how it got over my starter. I will say I think because the ones are fully evolved, they're not going to evolve at all. I don't know if there's like a set level cap that it evolves at, but what is my lowest level right now? 14, so we'll just keep Yuck up. We'll keep Yuck the Duck up. Yuck the Duck is actually almost ready to evolve. And I peek in when I can. You peek in when you can, my darling. If people hop into the call with me, they hop into the call with me. I don't know if anyone will. They know I'm streaming. But I have given them the option to if they wish. I should have probably switched. Oh well. I want to get them at least level 16. I don't mind going in there one level lower, but being 2 level lowers has already almost fucked me over. I almost lost my starter. I had a heart attack. Yeah, I don't have anything super effective against Psychic. I actually should go make some HelloFresh food. Kinda hungry. Also, he's not in here right now, but this album is my boyfriend's album. So that's why I get to use it. But he's a very good musician. And I will fight anyone that says otherwise. fuck? Oop, I didn't mean to use... I didn't mean to use that. Misclick, my bad. I don't think Cheddar's physical, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we get you to level 16, then we'll switch to the... I want to say to Toast, but Toast has failed me multiple times. Yeah, we'll have to switch to Toast, and then I can switch the other one to... Toast, where you at? Yeah, I was like, Toast does have super effective stuff against, Psychic. I forgot Chimecho's in this, cave. Here's my encounter that I already got. It took me a bunch of balls and it makes me very sad. Oh yeah, I forgot it has motor drive. My bad. We're getting Toast out of here. I have my own bitch. I just realized that it has a thing against its electric weakness. Because of that, Toast, you need healed. Stupid Toast. I miss my old Toast. I miss my Magnemite. Baby love. I am going to eventually know all the words to his songs. I just need to listen to him 5 million times, which I'm on the road to. I've listened to him at least 50. We want you out of here. I like Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade's a cool move. Ralph, why are you always calling me? Heatram, I told you to get out of here. You were on the very first route. You don't need to be in this cave, too. I want you out of here. I thought about it, but I want you out of here. Of course. I forgot you have Poison Point, too. It's not gonna do much, but I'm higher level, so... Oh, now we have to heal Toast and get back to the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna try to get out of the cave before I go. Or before I heal Toast. Let me look at Toast's. Yeah, he's still full health, so I'm gonna try to get out of the cave first. And then I'll heal him and... Toast, you caused me so much heartache. Toast, you're an asshole. I can't do anything with you. Or... 2... Could probably. No, you don't change. I was kind of hoping the shop would change every time I opened the game, but Um. I don't remember what the shards are used for. I'm gonna keep it. I'm sure there's some special to it. Okay, so 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. That slowpoke terrifies me every time. Slowpoke is a cute Pokemon. They made him terrifying looking in that. Alright. You can fight a Gengar. God damn it, Toast. It has such a low chance to do that. Why are you always like this? I don't know why Toast is like this. I do everything to protect Toast, and Toast turns around and does this shit to me. And I only do it because my friend wanted me to name Toast after him, and I don't want to kill him again. But God, Toast. You have one job to level up. And you gotta be a dick and get poisoned or get paralyzed or get confused and punch yourself in the face. You're very good at this. This is one of my favorite songs from him. My boyfriend and my girlfriend know how to sing. It makes me so jealous because I'm not very good at singing. Bitch gets leveled up because of me switch training Toast. Yeah. Don't hyperfang. That did no damage. That was a big, like, thing for no damage. I forgot Delabird's in here. Oh. Silverwind, no! Alright, we need to go heal. Or I guess I could just throw a potion on you. I forgot to. I need to update my thing. I gotta switch out Carnivine. I got rid of Poison. He's in the box. He's Death Botter if I need him. Luciano. Luciana, Luciana. Alright, why is Super Fang better than Hyper Fang? You'd think Hyper Fang would be better, because it's Hyper Fang, not Super. Hyper's usually higher than Super. I need to go refill my PP. Oh, thank you, Clover, for the hydrate. Clover, Clover, Clover my rover. Hello, hello, hello. Red Rover, send Clover on over. I'm good, how are you? Just doing grinding. Tired. Yeah, I have an energy drink. I haven't eaten though, so it's not really doing anything. And then I'm gonna eat later and then get sick because I keep doing this to myself. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself, but I do. It held on by one. By one, Toast. Toast keeps doing this to me. I'm hoping when I get a water stone, the evolution is going to be fucking worth it. Because right now, Toast is... He's trying. He's trying his best. But his best ain't good enough. He gets confused, punches himself in the face. He gets poisoned every time there's a slim chance of getting poisoned. He gets paralyzed when there's a slim chance of being paralyzed. Sky uppercut. I'm going to say yes because you get confused with pedal dance and punch yourself in the face all the time. But I didn't really need a fighting move. But you're level 16 now. Actually. What can you do? I have no idea. You can do a lot. You can get through the little thing. You do whatever you put your mind to and love whoever you want to love. Be yourself, be unique, all that good stuff. Be yourself, be unique, be a monster. Or I guess be an alien. I'm an alien. Really? 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 Ah. That's fair. That's why my boyfriend wasn't allowed to name Shelter, but the evolutions are randomized. So that's why I'm hoping it turns into something better. like a legendary. But yeah, my boyfriend wanted to name it after that. And it was like, of course you do. That would be funny. I have no idea. Don't crit hit me. That's just mean. Gazzy, you can do this, Gazzy. You can do this. You can do... Gazzy, you're... What did we just say, Gazzy? We're shit and talking toast here. I'll Leaf Blade you back. Leaf Blade, I think, is one of my favorite moves, because I like it. I know, right? It's even funnier, because this is technically my first time playing Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Even, like, Silver and Gold I didn't play, like, the older ones. So, yeah, my brain went randomize it, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've lost 2 Pokemon. That is a new legendary encounter, is it not? Yep. Hi, Latias. You must be like a 1% encounter or something. It's not that I haven't wanted to play them. I wasn't really a gamer when I was younger. I played Red or Blue, I don't remember, but I didn't get far into that either. I only played it because my brothers had it and I wanted to be like them. So, that's the only reason I played it. But like I said, I didn't get far into it. I don't even think I got to the first gym. My first official Pokemon game was Platinum. Don't miss your Rock Blast, please. Thank you. Ah! Sorry, stuff was going on in Discord, so I thought I'd look and then my eyes started itching. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I like playing games, but I didn't start liking playing games until I got older. Platinum was one of my first one. Well, I said Platinum. It was Diamond. Diamond was my first one that I ever played fully through, and then when Platinum came out, I played that one fully through. Sword and Shield are the only ones I played start to finish. like 6 or 7 times, like completed the whole game. Uh, I want to say it was 7 times because I'd go through it as different gym leaders. Um, the newest one, Scarlet and Violet, I've only played through one full time, and then me and my friend would do playthroughs, but they ended up just like stopping. I do have a playthrough on Violet that's halfway through that I need to finish at some point. But when I found out I could randomize games, I've been wanting to go back and play old ones, and I have a trip coming up next month for my birthday. So I thought I'd do a randomized Nuzlocke of one of the games that I haven't played but I wanted to try to get the community engaged and raise some money for that. So that's why you can revive Pokemon, kill off Pokemon, um, name Pokemon, or give extra encounters. Violet, I liked, I love the storyline for Scarlet and Violet, don't get me wrong. When I get a Switch 2, I'll probably do multiple playthroughs, but with all the glitches still in the original on the Switch, it's bothers me. I'm going to mute Discord for right now. But because of all like the glitches and stuff, I'm kind of waiting to get a Switch 2. I want to get a Switch 2, but because again, I have a trip coming up next month, I'm going to wait till I get back from my trip to buy a Switch 2. But I want to get a Switch 2. My friend has Switch 2. But I'm gonna do more like shiny hunting streams and stuff when I get a Switch 2. Long story short, I'll be playing more Scarlet and Violet when I get a Switch 2. Because there's a lot of shiny hunts I want to do, but it's hard to do. Because of glitching and stuff. Spike cannon. What? No, what's spike cannon? Oh. 2 to 5 times, so it can get up to 100. If I had the loaded dice, I would do that. But I mean, Rock Blast is the same. But it has, you know what? We're gonna get rid of Rock Blast. I have so, hang on. We're going to take a break here. Oh, hush. No one wants to talk to you, Ralph. I don't know why you're always calling me. I guess that's because no one wants to talk to you, Ralph. My bad. I just said no one wanted to talk to him, and then I realized that's why he keeps calling me. Because no one wants to talk to him. Anyways. Said we're gonna take a break here real quick. Where the fuck is... Well, that covers me up. Why are you guys on top of everything else? Move down. So... God, you're so loud. I don't know if that's loud for you, but that is loud for me. I probably can't. Okay, I can. There we go. Turn that down a bit. I don't want to turn the volume off. I usually turn the volume off when I play my games. But I haven't started really shiny hunting until Scarlet and Violet. Like Legends Arceus, I'd get shinies here and there, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, whatever. But I did get some in Diamond, not Diamond, Sword and Shield. Which, this was one of them I got through the thing, the raid battle things. This one I got from cheating. This one I got from Legends Arceus. Yeah. This one is the only shiny that I found out in the wild. It was in Sword and Shield, the DLC. I got a shiny Staryu. It wasn't through a raid battle, it wasn't through the raid dens. It was my 1 in 4,000 whatever shiny encounter. I was so ecstatic that I found a shiny Staryu, and I loved it, and I didn't know what a shiny Starmie looked like, and I evolved it, and I was so upset with myself. Shiny Staryu, for the record, is white and gold, and looks so much better. This was from doing the Pokedex things. Or, buying the DLC, something like that. They give you a shiny for that. Think this was Legends Arceus. Yeah, Legends Arceus. Cheating. So if you see the name Oaks Lab, it's cheating. It's from the Twitch stream, or the Twitch Oak Lab, which I'm pretty sure got shut down. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus. I believe this one was Sword and Shield. Nope, Legends Arceus. Anyways, I have a bunch of shinies. A lot of them, like I said, are from Scarlet and Violet. Because I love shiny hunting in that game. If it wasn't so laggy, this is a cheat. I really like the colors of Gallade and Gardevoir shinies. So I got... Yeah, I got 2 of them. I got one Gallade, one Gardevoir, and I named them Link and Zelda. this was the first one I shiny hunted when I got to the end game because I saw what the shiny was. I really wanted the shiny because I wanted to name it Werepuff. Like werewolf, but Werepuff. Shiny Umbreon is very pretty. I actually have one somewhere in this box, in these boxes, that someone traded out on New Year's. I caught that in the DLC. Um, I wanted a shiny Houndour for a while, and I caught a shiny Houndoom in the DLC, and I was like, "Are you serious?" Um, I have all the Pokemon in this, by the way. I went through and collected. Me and my friend Deku did the whole Pokedex together. And then I went through and collected all the Pokemon on my own to get shiny Meloetta. Shiny Umbreon's very nice. Here it is, I think. Yeah. Someone traded out this and I got it and they named it Happy New Year. Um, but I kept it. I would love to meet this person again. Um, but yeah, they were sending them out for New Year's, and I happened to get it, and I was like, I love Shiny Umbreon. Um, but because they nicknamed it, I can't name it, but I've kept it. Um, my friend Deku had given me a Shiny Umbreon that she shiny hunted for a while and got a couple. I think she got 2 or 3 of them. But she gave me one. We tend to do that when we shiny hunt and get extra shinies. Um, I got this during the, oh, Hello Fresh popped up on my screen and scared the shit out of me. I got these during the, Mercury event. Mercery, whatever you call them. I was, that was one of my goals in Sword and Shield. I was trying to get all of the, Alcremie because that was my favorite Pokemon in Sword and Shield. And I wanted to get all the forms. So that was one of my goals in Sword and Shield. You can see I do a lot of shiny. Uh, recently I've been shiny hunting eggs. Specifically flying type. Because, Deku and I want to do a run through playing as Team Sky from, M&J TV. He's a PokeTuber. Um, so we want to do that. And I have a specific team in mind that I want. Here's some more shinies I got. But recently I hatched a shiny Noibat for it. Which is my first Noibat shiny. Because my original shiny was a Noivern. Which this is the mom. And anytime I've done shiny hunts for Noibat, I can't seem to find it. I also have a shiny Spiritomb lurking somewhere that I shiny hatched. But yeah, I have a shiny Rufflet for that. Shiny Noibat. I want Cramorant. Gliscor. Rabombi is just kind of supposed to be for like a support member. because it's technically not a flying type, but it does fly. Yeah, she gave my friend Deku gave me shiny Politoed, which I nicknamed Cotton Candy. This was one of the first shinies I ever got. Nope, not this one. It was a Comfey, and I got it in a random raid that I did at like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. I got a shiny Bellossom I named after my girlfriend. Um, Deku gave me this because I thought its shiny was different. But I was like, oh, I want it shiny, and then she got one for me. And then this shiny I found randomly while trying to shiny hunt for, Joltik. Still never got a shiny Joltik. Alright, we'll hold on for the... Adhel! Not the Adhel! Let me know when you're out of hell. Thank you for watching the ads for the support. I think the ads are like 3 minutes long. They're pretty long, but it makes it, they appear less. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for watching and dealing with those ads for the support here. Um, since I'm already talking about a bunch of just shinies, I caught this shiny during an outbreak. I was just figured I'd wipe out the outbreak. It was on stream. I named it Moxie after one of my streamer friends because his favorite Pokemon's Slowbro. Um, that was a that was from the PKCL bot thing, for one of the raid battles. Yeah, that was my first shiny Slowpoke I ever got. Um, but right now, like I said, I'm shiny hunting eggs. Um, I do sometimes do, streams where I will play trade bingo with Deku. We'll get like a box full of Pokemon. But there's some Pokemon that I usually will like name them after myself so you can find me on here. And if the person comes in, I'll have a shiny version of that Pokemon and they can trade me for it. So, I like doing that too. This one I got recently. I had a Dondozo outbreak and I thought I'd just go suffer through the laggy waterway and just flying around it eventually appeared. And I was like, oh, cool. I got one. But yeah, I have a lot of shiny Pokemon from myself or from cheating. Like, here's a whole box of ones that I got myself or from Deku. I should admit that. This was a traded over one from a shiny thing. Um, I took forever trying to find this Pokemon because one of my friends was talking about liking Toxel. So I got a shiny one and named it after them. It took me forever to find that. But here's the Comfey that I was talking about. I got this out of a raid battle. A random raid battle I joined online at like 3 in the morning. And it was the first shiny I ever got. Ever. And now it just sits in this box. I found a shiny Minior myself. That was a pain in the ass to find, but I really like the shiny. I was just wiping out Minior outbreak after Minior outbreak to get that. I wanted a shiny Pachirisu, which Deku got me. And now it just sits in this box. I have a shiny Lapras that I need to give to Deku somewhere. Yeah, I cheated and got myself a shiny Umbreon. And then Deku gave me a shiny Umbreon. But yeah, I don't hardcore shiny hunt, but god do I love shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. The only way I would shiny hunt in Sword and Shield would be egg hatching, though. I don't like that you can't see the shinies in the overworld. Legend Arceus, I don't really care for their method of shiny hunting either. I'm not against doing it, but I don't care for it. So, like, if me and Deku did a challenge for Pokemon where we, had to do Legends Arceus, Which I actually had an idea for, which I would like to do sometime for my birthday. Next month. With her. Let me... Let me get my game back up. We took a short break for a little while. Which I'm fine with. I don't mind at all. I do need to turn the volume back up on the... I like talking and showing off things I've done. I'm proud of myself for the things I've accomplished. But yeah. Having friends to do things with helps with, Why did Uproar do so much? What the hell? I like doing, like, the shiny hunting and stuff. Me and Deku would just watch stuff and shiny hunt together. Like, it's always better to do when you have someone to do stuff with. Can you tell I miss my friends? I've been talking about Deku for the past, like, 10 minutes. I keep talking about how I love my boyfriend's album that I keep using as background noise. Yeah, I think I miss my friends. It's fine. It's fine. All my time. Why does it always crit hit the first time? It did it last time it used that move. My boyfriend's getting ready for work. Deku should be getting ready to go home from work. It is my day off. As far as I know. Yeah, no one's called me in yet. I'm waiting for the call in. The next Pokemon I'm shiny hunting for, is... I tried shiny hunting, doing a shiny hunting stream for, is going to be, Feebas. When I get a Switch 2, I am getting a shiny fucking Feebas, and no one is stopping me. Because I love shiny Milotic. Milotic. However the fuck you say his name. I'm an alien, I can't speak English. I might not be streaming this the whole time. I do want to beat the second gym and get somewhere. But I want to get leveled up first because that... It wasn't even that it was a bad... Like... It was bad because the one trainer had Latias, which had like 3 ice moves on me, or on it, which Gabrielle is weak to ice, so it was hitting every fucking move. But Gabrielle's not just weak to ice, it is 4 times weak to ice. So, Gabrielle almost died. So I was like, I need to level up Pokemon. Because the level cap's 17. So if I get them all to 16 and go into it, I should be okay. Which I think they're all 16 now. No, you're still 15. But I still don't understand how Punchy got higher level than my starter. Because Gabrielle's only 16 and I swear I just keep seeing light flashing. But Gabrielle's level 16 and Punchier is 17, which is the level cap. So Punchier can't level up again. I'm hoping today's gonna be a lot easier than it was yesterday. Yeah, it was like that should be a level up. Alright, we're going back to the gym. I needed to get more potions. Okay, let's go back to the gym. Honchcrow, I think I'm gonna keep you up front. Bitch. It's this one. Oh. Well. I wasn't planning on a double battle, but This one was a little more complicated than I realized. Okay, Bitch and Gabrielle are pretty decent together. Can get Amistar out of here with that. Heat Wave might be able to get rid of the other. Okay, disable my Heat Wave, that's fine. Asshole. Syllables. Okay. Do I have to heal? No. Okay. I do want to save. It's been a while. And by it's been a while, I spent like 10 minutes talking about shinies. Alright. Let's do this. We are at the level cap. Well, we're not at the level cap, but Webster. Chief Webster. Or Chef Webster, excuse me, not Chief. I can handle this. That's kind of a normal Pokemon for you to have. No, that's grass, not bug. Fair enough. Soul Rock, we're gonna switch only because you just hit level 17. Which I can do now, but, Soul Rock. Yuck the duck. Come on out. Sand attack. Don't use sand attack. Why do you use sand attack? How dare you sand attack? I don't know what type you are, actually. A crit hit? I assume you're rock fire, but I don't know. To be honest. Why did that do so much damage? Oh yeah, super potion. Okay, you know... No! I should have actually went back to bitch, but what the hell just happened? Shadow Force, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell just happened? Where'd it go? You killed my starter, you fucking asshole. Why the hell did you know Avalanche? Mark victory. Mark victory. Go back up here. Gibble is now dead. I'm gonna go back and get some encounters though, I think, before I even... Yeah, I've already fought Silver in 1 too. I accidentally fought him before I fought the gym in 1. You're an asshole. I also hate this gym because I don't like the spider thing. I don't like spiders. Spinnerack isn't bad. But... Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in! I gotta put... I just healed, but I gotta put, Gabrielle in the death box. Welcome on in. I, just lost another Pokemon. I'll eventually get out of 1 gym without losing a Pokemon. But, the Pokemon was my starter. So... It's fine. I'm okay. I'm not okay. Life is not okay. Life is pain and misery. But hi, welcome in. Whitney is level 19. So, level 19 is the level cap. So I have the forest encounter. But I have some other encounters that I couldn't get because I didn't have the old rod until now. So if I wanted to, I could go back. Kinda don't want to. I'll go do the forest encounter. Chicken and rice? Sounds delicious. I ate some coconut chicken and rice yesterday. That we weren't even in grass. I can't catch Entei. Am I going to try? Yes. I can do that one more time and half that, and it'll live. But I think that's as low as I can get it. I don't think it would let me go under one, but I'm gonna try a fastball. When did I get a fastball? It's not really that fast, though. Not compared to mine, anyways. Let me use some regular Pokeballs while I do research. You didn't even consider that. It says you're a pretty fast Pokemon. I'm going to try the fastball. The random fastball that I have. Clearly, I have a random fastball for a reason. A fastball for a fast, lovely Pokemon. Didn't even consider it. I would like an Entei. I'm gonna Hyper Fang you again. I don't know if I can actually kill you with Hyper Fang. Or, Super Fang. Because I think it stops at 1, but I'm not sure, and I don't want to risk it for the chocolate biscuit. Entei, you're such a good puppy. You're a good puppy, and you're gonna get in the ball, okay? Like a good puppy. Gonna be a good puppy and get in the ball, and I'm gonna give you all the treats and love that you could ever want. Yes, it worked! I got an Entei! I'm gonna give Entei all the love and treats it can have. We're naming you Puppy, because you accepted being a puppy. Now we gotta go heal. I lost this starter and I gained a legendary. That's how that worked. Also, I really thought that forest, you couldn't get encounters, so you get in the grass. What happened to the grass? Puppy, what is your ability and what do you have? You have a white herb. Oh, I do want to switch you, but... because I need to switch train you, but let me see here. Pressure, which seems like a very reasonable ability for you, and you only have Faint and Dragon Attack. Okay. Oh, give me your white herb. That's all. Maybe I'll do a shiny hunt later. I was talking about shinies, and now my brain's sitting here like, maybe do a shiny hunt. I beat the first gym. Or the second gym. Sure. Yeah, if I remember, you gotta go up this way. I'm busy. Feebass. I was just talking about shiny hunting Feebass. Gonna switch. That is bag and not Pokemon. I can read. I'll switch to Gazzy. Also, I just used Dive on a water Pokemon like an idiot. It's using fire moves, but I used Dive. It's a water Pokemon still. It worked. Okay, but if I'm correct, this is how you do it. Yeah. That guy's gonna give me cut, right? If you step on the branch, it'll face it away, right? Huh? Wow, you found Farfetch. There's one more missing. Oh. Okay, we gotta do it again. Okay, in this little area, from the Slowpoke Cave to the place before Slowpoke Cave, and Typhlosion being in this forest, we have had Cyndaquil, Quilava, and Typhlosion. And I did not get one of them as an encounter. That's so rude. So rude. Anyways, I do want to run because I am trying to do something. Fluffy tail? What the fuck is Fluffy tail? I've never heard of that item. An item that attracts Pokemon. Use it to flee from any... Oh. It's kind of like the Pokédog doll. Okay, where are we? Oh. I see where we are. Okay. So I gotta do that. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Oh my god. Groudon? Oh, the legendary abilities didn't change. Interesting. I'm actually gonna fight you. Which probably shouldn't. Oh, don't use minimize. Stop using minimize. Okay, if I miss this dive, I'm probably gonna run. Hi, demon! This thing has used minimize so many times. I don't even know if I can hit a fucking move at this point. Yeah, I have 3 platforms I stream on now. But yeah, I'm okay. Okay, we are not... I'm sorry, it used minimize like 20 fucking times. I'm not even attempting that. YouTube. Kind of. I'm still kind of getting used to YouTube. So I've been struggling with getting the stream to sync up with the others. But yeah, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Okay, in all 3 now. You don't have to be. I appreciate it, but you don't have to be. I don't know how to do this. 1. I need you to go back that way, yeah. There's only legendaries in this forest and starters. There's only fire Pokemon in this forest, which seems a bit redundant. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. I can't get through there. I do need him like that way, though. Consumables. Yeah, because even coming through there, it's not gonna work that way. Where do you go after this? Go down there. Where do you go when I do this? Wispy! And you're not here 5 minutes before I have to leave for work, because I don't work today. Yahoo! Oh, thank you for the care package. That's gonna be a stretch. Sit up straight, no slouching. And a hydration. And thank you for the head pats. Okay. The Farfetch just bites me. Nope. Okay, where are you going? Okay, you just go back that way. I need to get you to go that way, I think. I don't know. Because grabbing you from the side doesn't count, apparently. I feel like it should, but it doesn't. That's fine. So I lost my starter. But I got a legendary. So it kind of worked out. Also, I also have a monster. I do not have any food, though. And I really should be eating while having an energy drink, because 1, it doesn't do anything for me if I don't eat, and 2, when I eat afterwards, I get sick. But, you know, I like making myself sick, apparently. It's fine. I can't just sneak past this way. I can't. It cracks the sticks either way. So how the hell? Yeah, you're both exerting pressure. I'm doing something now. I'm not worried about that. Like, if I could go up around here and get him to turn. Get him to turn this way and then go back. Oh, I can't. I'm an idiot. We don't talk about this. Shh. Are you giving me a cut? I like myself sick, I guess. Yes. I've never done anything nice to my body. Ever. Who are we gonna teach cut to? You got rock smash, so I'm not gonna teach that to you. I might teach it to Toast. Natural gift because you're never gonna hold a berry. I will never teach you a berry or give you a berry. Yeah, I got, or I lost Gabrielle, but I gained Entei, and Entei became my friend because I said I was going to give them all the love and affection and treats they could ever want. So it's now named Puppy. Perfect timing. I pull it up and HelloFresh comes up. But I named it Puppy because of that. So I gotta level Puppy up. If you say so. Which I can now do battles. I was just not wanting to which I think I used less balls on Puppy than I did on the fucking Haunch Crew. I did. I used 6 balls because I had a fastball. I used 6 balls on Puppy. And fucking bitch took 13. What the fuck? Yeah. Ooh, little puppy, I can give you all the berries. Ooh, I give you head pats. I give you all the love you could ever want. Apparently this is gonna be the place to train because there's legendaries around here. Oh, I need to make that look. Ralph, no one likes you. I wonder if I can make that bigger. I just saw your thing on I don't think I can make it bigger. Fuck. I'm gonna have to try to pay attention to that more then. I feel like fishing should be a separate encounter. Isn't that another fossil? I have 2 fossils and I haven't got to the place where you revive fossils. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Feebass in here too. If I know my fucking syllables. I'm gonna bring out Toast because Toast has electric. Puppy got the level 6. Let's go, puppy. I'm doing more grinding. That's has all this stream's really been. I grinded, did the gym, and now I'm grinding again. But I did get my second gym badge. So, there's that. Why do I keep going to bag for Pokemon? And my next level cap is level 19 for the next gym. I should be allowed to catch one Pokemon that I don't use, but it's in my party as like a mascot for my party. I was hiding behind the tree. Why is there little hidey holes in the trees? Groudon. I'm gonna bring Bitch out and use a grass move instead of water. Because of Thunderbolt. I played Borderlands once, and I think it was Borderlands 3. Nice crit hit. But how are you, Crispy? I don't know if I asked that. If I didn't, I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry. Oh! I want my Milotic. I love my Milotic. I'm going to shiny hunt my Milotic. I'm going to do it. Toast. Don't kick Toast. I know he's little, but you're not allowed to punt him to the moon. This guy is headbutting trees. What the fuck are you doing? What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Nightmare. It's fun. You try it with your Pokemon too, okay. Honchcrow? What is Honchcrow's? Puppy? Okay, it has to have a spot. Okay. So I can... What the fuck? A sleeping foe at night. Okay. I'm so confused. I don't understand why he's hitting a tree. I think it's the original thing was supposed to be headbutt, but it got randomized to nightmare. But still, I don't understand anything. Hello, Lily. Hope you've been followed. Lily is here for you. I was doing amazingly wonderful. Been playing a lot of piano and learning new Zelda songs. Being original song. I've been doing a little art. You've been busy. Other than work, I've been doing, alright. Okay, I guess you just kidnapped my Pokemon, but... I've been doing stuff for my D&D. We're playing My Hero Academia Hunger Games, which has become like a yearly thing for us. I DM it every year. So, we're doing that. We did our first episode on the 4th. They just got to the training center, but because it was 4th of July, a lot of the players were drunk. So, it was pretty short. But okay. Sorry to hear about your headphones. Would respond to you through chat. However, kinda, I mean, I guess I could. I used to have a thing for people that couldn't have headphones, but they stopped funding it. But yeah, depression from work. Edits, making characters, and doing stuff for the Hunger Games usually keeps me pretty busy. But I've been trying to do more streaming, as you guys been here for. I love D&D. I just love making characters. I have so many like things I want to DM and ideas for it, but it's trying to have the time to do anything. But I like doing other things than traditional D&D. Like I love like traditional D&D. But like the My Hero Academia and Hunger Games mixed, which we are now calling Quirk Games. Um, it's just D&D, but in my style of mixing those two together. Um, but I been trying to get to stream more, do more things. But I do like the fact that you're playing piano. I play the ocarina thanks to Legends of Zelda, by the way. Um, I haven't been able to practice in a while. It's been like 3 years. Um, since I've been able to practice because of where I'm living currently. Um, my brain died halfway through all of this. Oh, I've been working on edits for my stream stuff. I've been working on new emotes and stuff for my stream. So I've been busy myself, but it's also kind of to help me distract myself from my work drama and shit because I shouldn't have to come home from work and feel like I'm not good enough to even exist. That's how bad it's been getting. Uh, I don't know why I just called him Sweetheart, but Sweetheart it is. We're going with Sweetheart. I sound like a fucking mother. How are you doing, Sweetheart? Um, but I'm off work today, so I don't have to deal with that. Um, but yeah, I love being creative and doing different things. There, like I said, there's so many D&D things I want to do. Ralph, we are gonna fight. I wasn't actually expecting to get anything from you. Arm thrust. Oh, this is a new route. Hang on. This is a new route, is it not? Yep, Route 34, new encounter. I don't have Pokeballs for this. I mean, I do, but... Let go! New encounter. Why is it Darkrai? I don't think I can even hit Darkrai with Super Fang. Why is it Darkrai? Aw. thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them. I'm pretty sure you're Ghost Dark type. Um, I don't mind that HelloFresh popping up as much as it does, but I really think I need to turn the timer down on it. I always enjoy, but I do appreciate that you enjoy catching a stream. I enjoy streaming, I do. Sometimes it gets frustrating or I just don't have the energy for it because of work. Okay, I don't think I can hit you with Super Fang, but I don't think this should kill you. You lowered my accuracy one time. Oh god, stop that. Whew. Okay, I'm sure you have a catch rate of like 3. But I don't want to miss another encounter, so we're gonna try. But thank you for the follow. Dark rate, catch rate. I guess Soul Silver. Yep, of 3. Who was that? That was a new one. Welcome on into the galaxy. Thank you for that follow.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. That's good to hear. I just replied to the wrong thing. Oh well. Let me try that again. There we go. Oh, we don't need to talk about the mistake. Alright. Catch rate of 3. What are the plans here? Chill. Relax. Beat Pokemon Soul Silver randomized Nuzlocke that I am doing and trying to catch Dark right now. Mom, look, the emo go. Crispy, are you in, Moxie's Discord? Can you find me and send me a DM? Because I got a picture that you might like that I found of Darkrai. Humanized Darkrai, but it's really cool. Woohoo! I caught Darkrai! Do you have, I guess, for follow you? Do you have what for following? Instagram. I don't really use Insta. I have it, I don't use it. I have all the social medias, I just don't use a lot of them anymore. Twitter or X, however you want to call it, it has too much drama going on there. The TikTok, all that drama that happened there, I kind of just moved away from that. So. And then Instagram is the only one without drama, but I never really got into using it. I'll use all that around Christmas time when I do my charity stream for Thankmas. This one. This one. Copy. Paste. Yep. Dairy Queen. Dairy. Alright, it's been lovely talking to y'all, but I'm going to be right back for a little bit and go get food. See you in a little while. If you stick around, if you don't, you don't.
designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking haunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I was? Who's saying shit I said? Like, baby, you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain? Doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text. Just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now I feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne. I wrote your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a code theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I've done. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I'll miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. I don't text, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my bass. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking Who's getting all my soul? Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade? He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan out my fucking syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked your trauma mode. He don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. We just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking haunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I was? Who's saying shit I said? Like, baby, you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain? Doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text. Just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now I feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne. I wrote your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a code theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I've done. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. I don't text, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my bass. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking Who's getting all my soul? Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade? He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan out my fucking syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked your trauma mode. He don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking haunt. saying shit I said, like baby you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain, doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean? I don't even need a text, just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne. I wrote your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a code theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I've done. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. I don't text, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my bass. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking Who's getting all my soul? Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade? He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan out my fucking syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked your trauma mode. He don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking haunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code. pressing play on your pain, doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text, just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now I feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne. I wrote your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a code theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I've done. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. I don't text, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my bass. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking Who's getting all my soul? Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade? He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan out my fucking syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked your trauma mode. He don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking haunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I was? Who's saying shit I say? Like, baby, you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain? Doing all that dumb shit my admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now I feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne. I wrote your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a code theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I've done. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. I don't text, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my bass. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking. Who's getting all my soul? Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade?
Alright, I ran away for a little while. I got food. Alright, I am back to continue. Oh. Darkrai needs a name. I forgot we left off on catching Darkrai. Anyone wanna donate the bits to Nina? What was the damage? If no one does, I'm probably going to name this Alex. Because my boyfriend named a Pokemon Alex last Nuzlocke. But this thing is more Alex vibes than anything. I can't believe I caught it. Which I need to update my tracker. Route 34 encounter was Darkrai. Which, I will give a minute here. As I shove food in my mouth. Can I go back and teach Darkrai Nightmare? Because that's Darkrai's move. I'm pretty sure. Oh. I could have super fanged it. It is only dark type. I thought it was dark ghost. Thank you, Quispy. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I was gone so long. But I got food now, like a decent human being. I haven't heard from my boyfriend, so I think he got a bad post at work. So I'm gonna name this Alex, since unless someone wants to donate bits to name it. God, deep fried fries are so good and so unhealthy. Oh, there he is. Hi, Halo. I was just talking about you. Do you want me to save naming this Alex then? Because if you do, I'll just let Crispy name it. Crispy can name it. Also, Halo, what you missed, I lost my starter and I gained 2 legendaries. Tell me what luck is that? Have I seen Zapdos? I think I've seen Moltres. I don't think I've seen Zapdos. No, it was devastating. I was very upset. I was so excited for Gabrielle, and then Gabrielle died. Not even from a crit. A fucking Solrock had Blizzard. Or not Blizzard, Avalanche. Which, I figured Gabrielle could tank at least one so I could switch out. No. Oh. That was sad. Fungus. Fungus Among Us. I'm waiting for a confirmation from Halo. Halo, do you want to name this Alex or save the name? Name him Zapdos. You have to pay bits, sir. You owe me money by paying me bits. I'm choking. I'm supposed to chew the food, not die. I named it Fungus. Taking a drink because I was choking. Okay, so I have one more encounter which I need to put Entei in here. Also, Entei we got is named Puppy. Because I promised him treats and love and he got in the ball. So, name Puppy. Our next encounter is in Goldenrod City. Yeah, Goldenrod City. So I'm assuming a water it's a fishing encounter. Do we have any heal? No. Okay. I'm going to I'll switch in Darkrai when I get to the next town cuz I'm not going back. Florentino. I think Gazzy has our fire move. I could have looked. I didn't. I'm so focused on food. I'm so... Okay, well, you have a super effective move. Which tells me I should probably switch out, but I'm gonna switch out. You have Spore too. So I need a Drapion apparently, so I can have Spore and Nightmare. Okay. Gold Duck's only water. I could switch in Honchkrow for that future sight attack. Um, because it wouldn't affect it. Yuck, you're not allowed to get poisoned. Good job, puppy. And puppy learned young, Ember. Why do they always boomerang? Yuck. I don't know. Paris. I should switch out. But Paris has Sandstorm. Alright, well. I'm pulling Yuck out. I have nothing for Raichu. To be honest. The only one I had for Raichu would have been Gabrielle. And y'all know what happened to Gabrielle. That actually went pretty well. I was gonna switch out to, punchier, I think. Fuck, I forgot how good food was. Can you guys tell I didn't eat till right now? No. I already gave Ralph my number and he won't stop calling me. I regret giving Ralph my number. I need you to power through this until we get to the next town. Okay? Okay. Hi, Ethan. Oh, this is a daycare. I mean, can you heal my Pokemon? That'd be great. Grandma, Grandpa! Let me introduce my friend. This is Galaxy. Ah, this is your girlfriend. I see. What? Grandma, what are you talking about? She just happens to live nearby. Haha, I know, I know. Since you took her here, Ethan, you must be sure about her talent. Right, Galaxy? Come and see us anytime. Well, I better go now. See ya. Oh, I can get into the Pokebox here. Cool. I almost forgot. Can you heal me? Oh. I don't want your number. I want to be healed of my poison. Would it be irresponsible of me to put duck, or would it be cheating to put yuck in the box to take out, uh, to take out fungus? That's the name. My brain don't work half the time. I don't know why I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Would that keep him from dying? I wonder. I need to move Pokemon. I keep doing deposit. And you do not belong here. Okay. Kenai. Bone Rush. Extra. Smokescreen. Why didn't you use Bone Rush? Kenai. I like the dropping animation. Concealable. I'm going to do it just because I'm hoping it saves. Should I put Entei here? Would you like us to raise your Pokemon? It goes by steps too, I think. No, I just want you to raise Entei and get Entei levels. Nope. Oh, cool. That I'll take. If I go all the way over here, you can't see me. I don't even know if that cop would have battled me, but I need to heal. Halo, you did such a good job on this. I love the soundtrack. The album you did that I use as a soundtrack. You did so good. Yeah, I would like you back in my party. Yeah! Yuck, you're no longer poisoned. Why? Oh, right, right, right. No, 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 no.
You gave her my blueprints, now feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and
I
didn't let
forgot
me
you
in.
could do that.
Let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my fucking cologne.
Um,
Rode your body like
you
a
can
fucking
teach them
drone.
something, and then
Every time you
instead of their
kiss my
cry,
lips,
they'll
I
do
moan.
that with chatter.
Talk about a cold theft. Used
Um,
my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't
and,
nothing. Like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that.
come on,
You
brain,
just
work.
riding my frequency. Sipping water
Work,
from a
brain,
cup
work.
that bleeds me. I bet he
Um,
sees my ghost in
the
the
louder you
darkness.
yell into the microphone,
Say his name, but you
uh,
hear what I
the
say.
higher chance it is
Whoa,
to
whoa.
confuse a
Who
target.
the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you
Okay.
shallow and slow? Who's living off my residuals?
I need to
Who's
do some
stacking my
training.
scars and calling them beautiful?
Corpfish.
We don't know what the fuck
Fungus can kill a
seen
corpfish.
it all. That shit is pitiful. I'll miss you, I'll miss being with you. Before love got dressed up and
I've heard
faded.
those words before.
Now you fake shit with filters and feeling. But the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck
Why do you
I was
know
thinking.
Parish Song?
I built peace while I wasn't
It's not gonna
breathing.
last 3 turns, but why do you know Parish
Bitch, I'm
Song?
cold. Bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded. Breaking stairs,
My god.
I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my pace. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking getting all my soul. Who's sleeping in my fucking shade? Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade?
Oh.
He's living on
Ooh.
my
We hit 5 times.
residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan
I
out
know
my
what you have.
fucking
We have the
syllables.
same
You told
things
everybody that
going
you
on
still
here.
hold your source code.
I
But
don't know why you're
everybody
not
that you
using Bone
told
Rush.
we don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. We following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking hunt. You think he won, but the fact you still take what
Luxray.
I know I do. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code.
I should find out what level Gazzy evolves.
Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I
I
was?
wasn't trying to evade.
Who's saying shit I said?
Um,
Like baby, you're safe with me.
Soul Silver.
Who's pressing
What
play for
level
me? With
does...
all that dumb shit my name used to mean.
Wait,
I don't even need a text just to
you're
get
not
out
wheezing.
of the
Coughing.
space he fucking living in.
Evolve.
Who's getting all my residuals?
Level
Who's living
35?
in fucking originals? He got you, but you
Level
still see me
35?
digital. You gave him the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with his
because I'm training.
My ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I feel. Getting all my love. Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and
So
slow?
long.
Who's living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful.
No.
I'll miss you, I'll miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters and feelings, but the real version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed. You walked, I exploded. Now every new man you meet gets eroded.
No.
I don't stand, I don't bear, I replace. Even your guilt still whispers my pace. You fucking left, but I fucking stayed in your mind like a fucking dead.
Well, fuck my life.
Sleeping in my fucking shade. Who's copy pasting my damn moves in a heart that I handmade? He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals. But when you cry alone at night, you still moan out my fucking syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked your trauma mode. He don't know how deep you run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not
I blame
following
Halo.
new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry, that's me, bitch, I'm still nearby. He don't fade, I fucking hunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking
It's just
gun?
getting worse.
He got the keys to the door I built, but you still see me in your mind. He got you, but I still got what's critical. You walked away from physical, but I kept the fucking source code.
It's Halo's fault.
Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I was? Who's saying shit I said? Like, baby, you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain? Doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text. Just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking original.
Hey, you know that Pokemon that I put away?
Digital.
I want it back.
From the copy, I was the blueprint. I ain't even mad, I'm just infected with this rage. You gave him my blueprints, now
No,
I'm
I want Puppy back.
I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it. You let him in, but gave him my rings
No,
on my
yeah,
toes.
yes, I
Lose
want
me
Puppy
fucking
back.
alone, I'll roach your body like a verse. Now he's skimming chapters, he ain't earned or known. Talk about a cold theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck that. He just riding my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come.
I forgot about that sprite. It has color change. Is plural alligator ground? I just had that thought. No, okay. Why are you so slow? Dark Pulse. That's not what I was expecting you to go for. Clearly, I changed Pokemon for it. Ralph, leave me alone. Oh, I guess I can do the shout-out since you actually showed up. Shout out to my boyfriend for the lovely album that is playing in the background. I did one gym already today. I don't think I'm gonna do another one. Um, and I don't really feel like grinding right now. I've lost 2 Pokemon already. And I've been streaming for a little while. So I think I'm going to switch what I was streaming. Um, oh, that is part of my overlay, isn't it? Well, I have it under special, that's why I can just go to game. There we are. Ta-da! And just like that. I'm not sure what I want to do, though. Because playing Dead by Daylight, I can't stream it on my computer. I can do it on my Switch, but it lags. And without Deku, I don't have anyone covering my ass. So I might shiny hunt on Pokemon like I was talking about. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch the game. I'm gonna keep the title. But Pokemon Scarlet. Do I know what I'm gonna shiny hunt? Not a clue. I could also do Pokemon Violet and continue that if we really want to see me play just random gameplay. Missing data detected. What do you mean? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I'm not waiting for that. I need to turn this down. It's so loud. There we go. Oh god, I'm still here. Guess I can put some eggs in my party to hatch. Look at those flamingos walking like they own the fucking place. My residuals. Them beautiful. Okay.
I built peace while I was in flames. Now we think he a king with your little last name. You think I'm cold, bitch, I'm composed.
Kilowattrel outbreak.
Now every new man you meet gets eroded.
Palmy outbreak.
Don't text, I don't bear.
The
I don't
Porygon
flex.
outbreaks are still going on.
Your guilt still whispers my pace.
I'm not interested in any of
In
these.
your mind like a
I might
fool's
go shiny
getting
hunt
all my
him
soul. Who's sleeping in my fucking shade?
just to get a red-tailed one for no
Who's
reason.
copy pasting my damn moves in a
I don't think you should be outbreaking
public
in the
way?
water.
He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals.
Oh, there's a
But when you cross
limit
the
one
lonely
too.
line, you still moan out my
Okay,
fucking
I might
syllables.
go take a trip to Kitakami.
But I still hold your source
Because
code.
there's a Growlithe one
Even the
too.
crack
I
jokes
have a
you made
shiny
in the
Arcanine, not a shiny Growlithe.
I saw the ugly and said
So,
that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he got the prize, but he got what's left
oh,
after we
I'm
die.
starting to
Now
feel
I
that.
evolve,
Oh,
I adapt. I'm not hurt,
this is
but
what I
I'm
get
on a
for
fucking roadmap.
eating food
Follow
after
where
drinking an
GPS
energy
points,
drink
the
and not
horizon,
before.
the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you
Hey, it
cry,
says I
that's
found
me,
it
I'm still getting
immediately,
by. I don't fade, I fucking
but I
haunt.
don't see anything.
But the fact you still text back
I
when
should
you
shiny hunt the
want.
Pokemon I killed.
Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking design? He got the keys to the door I built, but you
Uh,
staying
so,
in your
sh
mind.
fucking shiny hunting in other games is hard.
Critical, you walk
Scarlet
away
and
from
Violet
me
in Legends
like
Arceus is the
nothing
easiest place to shiny hunt
felt
because you can see
before.
them in the overworld. Um, you're not shiny, right? Okay, no.
Who's getting all my love?
I,
Who the
s-
fuck's
it looked like a
pushing
different
buttons?
shade, and my brain went, that is blue.
Who's saying
I think
shit
it's
I
because it
ain't
was
saying?
over the water.
Baby, you're safe
So
with
the
me.
shiny of this, the little ball on the back of it
Who's
turns
pressing
blue.
play on your pain?
Um,
Doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean.
oh god, don't
Don't
lag.
even need a text
I
to
want a
say that
Switch
I
too
get
so
the
I can
space
shiny
you
hunt better.
fucking living in.
Other than that, the
Who's
best way
getting
to
all my
shiny hunt is
visuals?
through egg
By
hatching.
snob, I mean fucking originals. He got you
Unless you are
deep in
doing,
control. You gave him the
I don't
keys to
remember
the
what game it
house.
is,
Blue
but it
collar,
has like
I
the
ain't
radar.
mad, I'm just
If you
intimidated.
chain
Respect,
Pokemon with that
yeah. You
radar,
gave
it
him my
gives you a
keys, now you
shiny.
feel disrespected. I ran diagnostics on love, turns out you fucked it up and then left it.
Um,
You let him in, but gave him my ringtone, my jokes, my moves, my
but
fucking cologne. I'll
I
write
love
your
shiny
name like
hunting in
Monday
Scarlet and
Monday.
Violet.
Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a cold theft. I used my
Oh
love and gave
god.
him my place. Now you
Switch
protesting
to all
like
this
I'm the
lagging
next.
goes away.
Free from pain and shadow. Fuck that.
I
He's
want to switch
riding
to.
my frequency, sipping water from a cup that bleeds me. I bet he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come
And
to
then
me.
Legends Arceus has a
Who's getting all my love?
the shiny noise,
Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he
which
gave
I'm
up
always
on
down to
you?
shiny hunt in Legends Arceus too. If
Shallow and
anyone would
slow.
like to see shiny hunting
Who's
in there.
living off my residuals? Who's touching your scars and calling them
Mm,
beautiful?
beautiful.
He don't know what the
Oh,
fuck
wrong
he's
button.
in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you.
Yeah.
Before love got deep,
Scarlet and
tried to be
Violet.
cute. Now you feel shit
They
like
have
fuck
many
you.
ways to do shiny
A new
hunting,
version of you still
but
bleeding
so
into
many
me.
Pokemon spawn at a
Wipe tears
time,
off a mirror on the screen.
especially in
I built
Switch
peace while
2.
I was in
So there's usually like 15 Pokemon in an outbreak on the regular Switch. They have changed it on the Switch too, where there's like 30 Pokemon that spawn at a time. But because of that, it's easy to find shinies. Um, Legends Arceus, like I said, has a shiny noise, so you could be flying overhead and you'll hear a shiny noise and know there's a shiny nearby. Hi, Litwick. They don't have that in this game, which a lot of people are upset about. Um, and I get that they're like, I understand that they're upset, and I'm upset too because I want the noise. But most of the shinies that are different colors I have gotten. Million said that's love. But I have a bunch of shinies from this game. I do wish they didn't shiny lock the legendaries though. First egg. We're gonna get a shiny first egg. Imagine that would be insane. Aw. Hi, Cutiefly. Hello, regular Cutiefly. I'm being risky doing that. Nope. Oh, shiny. I know, right? Especially because I just caught or hatched a shiny the other night. Like 3-4 nights ago. I have 3 shiny Cutieflies. All of them are male. I just want a female Cutiefly that's shiny. God, Rabombi really likes to breed with Ditto. I have never done any type of... Well, that's a lie. I have done training for some of the raid battles. Um, but not well. If that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing with all that. I don't do competitive battling. I barely do battling well. I learned that when Deku kicked my ass multiple times. I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. There's a new Pokemon MMO game that I downloaded. I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, but I do want to try that eventually. My boyfriend told me about it. So I want to check it out. I want to get a shiny Slugma. Uh, but I will never get one, and Deku says it's because I call it cum. I tried shiny hunting for that so much. It, mainly because I didn't know if it was actually silver or if it was pink. Because I've seen it as pink. And I wasn't sure which one it actually was. So I went, that's the whole reason I was shiny hunting for it. Because I knew it was a different color than it usually is, but I didn't know if it was the pink or the silver. And, I could not, for the life of me, get one. And, I went through, like, 3 or 4 outbreaks for one. And, I kept calling it I kept saying, I just want the cum one to show up or something. And Deku's like, that's why it's never going to show up. And I was like, that's fair, but also I want it to show up. And Deku had found one. I was like, yeah. Cobblemon was fun. When I did Cobblemon, that was fun. It's expensive to keep it going, though, and I don't have that much money for it. I wish I was rich. Um, I almost ran past that, and then I was like, that's different. That is different. I wish I was rich so I could do things with my friends and, like, help pay for stuff for my family and friends. If I was rich, I would get all of my friends all Nintendo Switch 2s. It's pretty. It's galaxy colored. Also, it's the petals that turn blue. Well, I get... Let me look, hang on. Yeah, the petals become like a lighter blue. Well, I've done that. Now what? I've done that one. Now what? Try to find shiny Slugma. Exactly. Not that I wouldn't play Mario Kart. I hate racing games. With a passion. I hate them. Which is weird because I really liked Jak and Daxter. Until the racing parts began. Like, I love the game in general, but any of the racing can go suck a dick. It would have been funny if that was shiny. I just caught a shiny. Here's another shiny. Oh. Hi, Sakura. I love that you came over just to look at me. But yeah, no, if I was rich, my first thing I would get is my license, or my a house, then get glasses so I could get my license. Um, Switch to, thank you. Switch to, I don't even, like, my brother got a PS5, and I like the PlayStation systems. I do, but I don't even want a PS5. I really want to Switch to, because I play Switch 2 more than I do anything else. Or I play Switch more than I do anything else. Yes, yes it does. I don't like racing games at all. Like, I'll play them if someone asks me to. And I'll have fun with them. But I don't expect to win ever. And I'll do stupid shit instead. Because, that's my way of having fun with it. Because I know I'm not gonna win. I need to get rid of some of these.
Pressing play on your pain, doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text, just admit I built the space you fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he
Son, you can come up anytime. I like the ghost types that show up here, but I don't need either of them. What's the go fast button? Hey, look, I can spin in a circle. Hang on. I win! I win! I win! Yeah, I'd be a person in the background just making noises and everyone just like stops to stare at. Ma'am, you're running into a wall. My wall. They got a need for speed. It's not my fault I rammed into the wall. Literally, I have one clip on TikTok that I'm so fucking happy with. I was playing Sonic Battle Adventures 2 because I got it on Steam and I had nothing else to stream and I was like, oh, I'll stream this. And there was a racing part in it with Rouge. Rouge? I think it's her name. And I didn't understand what I was doing or what I was supposed to be doing. And I ran it, or I hit a wall, and the car that was beside me that I had just passed thinking that's what I was supposed to do hit me and flipped over the off the bridge. And I was like, "Oh fuck, I just killed a motherfucker." What is this? Quagsire. Oh, electric type Quagsire. It's actually not a bad combination there, electric type. I swear, Your Honor, they wanted to flip off the bridge. I just assisted them how they wanted to be assisted. I parked my car against the wall and they rammed into it. It wasn't my fault. Michael Ferry. Magma, move away from my cue to fly. You're going to catch it on fire. If anything, they should go to jail for reckless driving. Did you see what they did to my car when I just had it parked there? You really want my attention. Slugma, get away from my Pokemon. You're going to set it on fire. Both of you! Residuals. Uppy Daisy. Clefable. Your Honor, if I may, I was just parked on the bridge after I collided with the wall, and then they flipped over me and went off the bridge. They need to be arrested and pay for the damages to my car that they caused after I ran into the wall. I think a judge would buy it. My residuals. And your tails and calling them beautiful. Oh, I was supposed to go to Growlithe. I forgot all about that. I was like, oh, there's a Growlithe outbreak too. I can just run around. And then I started on Slugma and it was over. Oh god, the lag. Eventually, I will have a game that doesn't lag when I get a Switch too. I'm free falling. What? Ah, you got me. You're free to go. I know you bet.
He's living in my residuals, talking about all your rituals.
Where
When you cry
is
alone at night, you still moan out my fucking
syllables?
syllables. You gave him your body, but I still hold you
Where
close.
is Growlithe?
I
Oh.
ain't even cracked your trauma, my
I
wounds
ran
are
away from the
open, you won't
Growlithe,
know.
apparently.
I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you, I built you spiritual. He thinks he
Hi,
got the
Pichu.
prize, but he got what's left after we died. Now I evolve, I adapt. I'm not hurt, I'm your new guy's fucking roadmap. He following GPS to a city I designed, but the landmarks point back to me. So if he ever stumbles when you cry,
Good
just
morning,
know that
Growlithe.
you're still nearby. I don't fade, I fucking hunt. You think he won, but the fact you still text back, I know I did. Who's getting all my time? Who's riding off my fucking time? He got the keys to the door, I bet, but you still see
You
him
make
in
me
your
come
mind.
on.
He got
Got
you
your
running
right
still,
to
I was
love my
feeling.
love.
You walked away
We
from
can
physical,
go.
but I kept
Keeps
the
the
fucking
fucking
score.
gold. Shine, motherfucker, shine. Don't chase me. I'm innocent.
Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck sleeping where I was? Who's saying shit I say? Like, baby, you're safe with me. Who's pressing play on your pain? Doing all that dumb shit my name used to mean. I don't even need a text. Just admit I built the space he fucking living in. Who's getting all my residuals? Not just love, I mean fucking originals. He got you, but he living in digital. You gave him the
Yeah,
blueprint,
I know.
I was the blueprint.
They're always like starving and shit, and I've just every time because James had ran away from home and everything. I'm like, James, just go back home. You can just get food. You're an adult now. Go back home. Be like, I'm home, guys. I'm here for food, and then I'm gonna dip again. Okay, bye.
Now he's skimming chapters he ain't earned or known. Talk about a cold theft. You used my love and gave him my place. Now you posting like I ain't matter, like I ain't built you from pain and shatter. Fuck
Or
you,
that
I
episode where Team Rock, where Jesse and
don't
James
say you
disguised
always
themselves as
hold
Team
me
Rocket
back.
to steal Pokemon from Team
Bet
Rocket.
he sees my ghost in your eyes when you come. Say his name, but you feel what I feel. Who's getting all my love? Who the fuck said they know your soul? Who's acting like he gave you game when he just fucked you shallow and
Nope.
slow? Who's living off my residuals? Who's searching for
Rocketception.
scars and calling them beautiful? He don't know what the fuck he's in. I see it all, that shit is pitiful. I don't miss you, I miss me with you. Before love got dressed up and started acting cute. Now you fake shit with filters.
Oh shit, you downloaded it in the
Real
background?
version of you still bleeding. They don't know what the fuck I clean. I wipe demons off your mirror and scream. I built peace while I was in flames. Now
Switch had an
take
update.
aim and shoot a laser
Oh,
beam.
I didn't know it could
I'm
do that.
fine, bitch, I'm composed.
I didn't know you could
Highest
do
lows.
that.
Now every new man you meet gets
I got
exposed.
this blizzard, that cotton candy blizzard, and I keep forgetting that I have it, so it's just slowly melting. fucking syllables.
You gave him your body, but I still hold your source code. He ain't even cracked jokes on him, no. You run. I saw the ugly and said that's love. I ain't just hold you, I fucking mirrored you. He just post you.
Is it replaying this one song?
But he got what's left after we die. Now I evolve, I adapt.
No, it's just going through his playlist right now. Why? It is looping this one song. Whoops, my bad. It's one of my favorites, but my bad. I do that all the time. I think I'm gonna enjoy a nice slushy drink, but no, I come back to soup. Soup of disappointment. Is that what I thought I saw? I didn't think I saw a shiny, but I think I saw more Growlithe down there, and now I'm disappointed that I have to look over the ledge. Growlithe, no. I did. God damn it. Okay, I gotta look over the ledge now. I love my boyfriend. Yum. I'm surprised Deku hasn't popped in here. I don't know why my brain just picked up on that line. You say your ex has beef with me. Go tell that broke motherfucker to climb a tree. I don't know how my brain just picked up on the just now after all this listening to it over and over. No, 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 no. I'm trying to look down upon close enough. Oh, now I can't get up. Thank you. If love, if it was with a step-by-step manual. Nope. Stop it. Stop it! You can't do that while I'm trying to look. I would show my friends, like, yeah, no biggie, they just call me that. Oh, I miss... Daddy, is it? Please follow me. Daddy. My name in real life is slowly becoming Galaxy. Uh, I went to visit my girlfriend. All of the people that we've introduced me to know me as Galaxy. We went to an anime convention. I got asked my name by a voice actor that I was trying to get an autograph from for My Hero Academia, and I froze the fuck up and ended up saying Galaxy. So I have an autograph with Galaxy written on it. Like, so that's Galaxy's just my go-to now. It's this one, not Pokedex profile. Uh, oh, Rayleigh. That's what this one is. Rayleigh's my main one. I thought it was Galaxy, but that's on my second one. That's the whole reason I was saying. Nope, saying it. Um, I forgot this one's named Rayleigh. That's why it has the purple side ponytail. Rayleigh is Galaxy's human name. When she poses as human, she goes by Rayleigh. Galaxy is the name, the human that saved her from Area Zero. I mean, Area 51 named her. And her actual name is Gigi Up. You know, to make this better, I should be killing the Growlithe because it gives you an increased odd. But I've just been. This is how I've been shiny hunting the past couple days. Which I just realized no eggs were hatching. So, I found out that Quispy likes to be called Daddy. I'll keep that in mind. I'm calling them beautiful. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, Galaxy's backstory is, she was in Area 51 for a while. And she picked up on English there. But when the raid happened on Area 51, someone saved her, didn't think she understood English, and just kept calling her Galaxy because of her hair. So she's like, okay. And uses it as her online name. That's why it's Galaxy Gaming Guide. Or, well, Galaxy Guide now, but Galaxy Gaming Guide originally. If Twitch didn't fuck me over, it would still be Galaxy Gaming Guide, but can't even get on there and get my goddamn payout. Um, I'm not salty, I swear. But yeah, her actual name is Gigi Op from Gain 824. I gotta come down here and check these ones because I've been ignoring them. Sweet thing. Been listening to the music too long. I know the music. You're not gold, but you are like chunkier than the other ones for some reason. That would have been funny. One of my friends, he wants to start streaming and stuff, but he wants to be a robot with human intelligence. And yeah, he stole my backstory. Where he was from Area 51. He ended up changing it. But he stole my backstory at first, and I kept teasing him about it. Because he always acts like we're rivals even though he doesn't stream yet. So I started teasing him, just being like, can't even create your own content, gotta steal my backstory for stuff. God damn it, Growlithe, no. I'm hatching eggs, this isn't... You get out of me, too. I'm being attacked by the Growlithe. They're all attacking. They're all after me. I'll hatch all of these eggs and then I will end my stream. You know, plagiarism is a serious crime. We're gonna take you to the judge that let me go because I made it. Let me go because I, stood in place. That's a lot of Piachus. That stood in place while another car hit me and killed them. Because usually when I breed eggs, it takes 30 minutes for a sandwich, but you have to check like every 10 minutes and you get like an egg every minute. So I usually just sit there and watch YouTube videos while I do it. Can't do that on stream, so imagine getting in trouble on stream for streaming shit. Apparently YouTube's really cracking down on stuff. One of my reactors were talking about it. Um, that they're losing their channel because um they appealed they appealed the strikes on them, but to appeal the strikes it gets sent back to the person that put the strike on you. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's fun. I need to do some editing too. I could probably do editing while I'm doing the breeding stuff. Do my art. I need to do some animated emotes because I took all of mine away. Well, the animated ones I don't think I took away. All my other emotes I took away, which I need to rebuild. Because I changed Galaxy just a little bit. I love when my eggs stop hatching and I'm like, oh wait. Yeah, I have about
After dark ain't for everybody, but you knew what time it was. P-I-M-P-Y. Kiss me once and I'll linger in your mind forever. I say that like I don't have an adversity of tongues, but for the right one, fears fade. I like the way you kiss me slow.
Quispy, if you could, I wouldn't mind seeing some of your art for your OC and Avatar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's a thing on it that says, like, this is kid friendly or family friendly, that you can click on with videos. The only reason I started streaming on it is because someone mentioned that, YouTube has a better way of finding people than Twitch does, and Kick is still newer. So I'm streaming on all three of them right now. So that people can find me on YouTube. So I can send them over to Kick and Twitch. Or vice versa. People on Kick and Twitch can find me on YouTube, which I have videos up on YouTube. Not really. I don't post on there all the time, but I will be posting this Nuzlocke. the clips I'm taking and putting into a compilation. There we go. Um, but yeah. But yeah, apparently if you appeal something, it sends it to the person that was the reason you got the strike in the first place. I would love for one of these Growliths just sleeping to be shiny. Just it stands up and then it's shiny. And it's actually like shocks me that this guy's getting any type of strikes because he's a rapper himself and he does breakdown of rappers and like talks about music and reactions to music. And Eminem even mentioned him on an interview. Like that's how popular this dude had gotten. But I guess popularity doesn't compare to money.
It's always the ones that clap quiet that move the loudest when you leave. Two talk only. No noise, just 100 proof. Kept it 100 with people who folded. Loved them in silence, but now I'm the cold.
I've been planning stuff for, Thankmas already, too. I do Thankmas every year. I mentioned it earlier. Sorry, I a one-track mind, clearly. My mind goes everywhere. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD, but we don't talk about that either. Um, but I have, like, my mind likes to go everywhere. Or, I have stuff planned for my birthday before I leave for my trip to go see my girlfriend. Um, I I have stuff written down for Thankmas. Most of the stuff is my time gets dedicated to, doing edits and stuff for it. I still have pictures I gotta edit for my, birthday. My birthday streams. Because I'm thinking doing like a beach theme, which is why I have pictures I made of Galaxy in the bathing suit. Nope. Prowleth. I assume you sent me pictures. Yeah. Oh my god, the second one is so cute. Would you be upset if I did a picture of Quispy for you? Yeah, mm, I don't think I have a. I'll be quite honored. Give me something here. Oh wait, something is rocky. Properties.
It's 4 a.m. again. Still not asleep. Still too calm to scream. Still not okay. But I dress well.
This one.
My sleep
This
cycle sucks.
one.
I don't dream no more. I just lay in dark scrolling shit I ignore. Half the people
So this is gonna be mine for Galaxy's avatar. I'm gonna have her hands down, but
but it's patterns.
this will be like the idol.
Shower just to wipe off doubt.
Um,
Put on cologne for a house I don't
but I have other pictures I need to edit for my friends because when they join, they'll have their picture.
It's lonely
Um,
it's okay on cue.
but this is the one I've chosen
Since it looks like a hurricane.
for my.
Day passes
But the start screen is what I need to make, which will be like at the beach. It'll be a.
I've been spilling myself for the order. I got peace in the day, but at night, all this calm turned into a fight. I just breathe. Yeah.
And this is gonna be one of the redemptions eventually. For the bunny and cat ears. I'm still working on them though.
Text messages I ain't replied to. A list of missed calls, cause I told my friends I might slide through. I got friends who think I'm good. Who don't even I'm too grown to beg, too
Ah, yawn.
tired to lie, too cold to talk. So I just scroll reels and sip slow. Let the world spin while I feel low. But you never know from my tone. My voice like brush comb. Smooth on the pain, soft on the truth.
Siso?
Shit, I feel uncouth. I ain't sad, just exhausted. Built too many walls, now I'm the hostage.
Um,
Tell myself one day you'll cry right. But for now, I just keep it inside. Gotta look strong. I've been moving through time like it's water. I've been spilling myself for the order. I got peace in the day, but at night, all this calm turned into a
that one is distracting for some reason. Huh, I wonder why, Halo.
yeah, I just breathe. Let it pass like
This was one of my, one of the start screens I did. I had more to it where snow was falling and stuff.
help, I need understanding.
But it was,
I need a warm bed. Someone who don't ask but just sits near
my
while I
boyfriend,
thumbs while running fingers through my hair.
mine, some of my friends,
Still the same.
they're aliens. This was for
Still creeping suit to watch that glow.
the Thank Miss one this year, I believe.
Never talks to unless he reaches out first. But at night I don't save no one. Just lay still till the weight feel done. And if you
Ah,
ever love me, just know I love you back, but was always replaced.
I did not know that. Thank you for informing me.
Still balancing.
But yeah, I like all my little doodles. Even though sometimes I feel like I waste my time doing them. There it is. This one was for Thanksgiving one year. Nope. Why did you go back? I hiss at you. And then, like, I listed all of my friends that were a part of it on the side because some of them are YouTubers or other. It was just mainly me being very thankful, though. Like, I want to shout out my friends. Let's get into some real Thankmas stuff, though. I, one of my favorites that I've done, and I have to because Halo didn't get a choice in this. I put his alien in a dress. He did not get a choice for this. Nope, not that one. Where is it? I need you over here. I can't see. There it is. And then, like, because I was playing games with my friends during Thankmas, we had our gifts that I made, which was this is Skies, and this was Deku's, and I had us all playing games. And it is Galaxy. Um, and this was the donate thing that I made. Oh yeah, I don't remember what this was, but I really liked the idea. Um, and I didn't know how to execute it. That's why the bottom half is darker here. Of Christmas Carol. It was the Christmas Carol for, and I didn't know how to actually make it look like ghosts. So this was supposed to be see-through, but you put see-through and it just shows you whatever's in the back. So I really liked that one. I will say that. That was my favorite. I made this for my brother for his Christmas thing because he's basically the Grim Reaper. This was my BRB screen, which had all my little friends doing something. I will say, one of my friends wanted to be a xenomorph for their alien, and I couldn't figure out how to make a xenomorph. I tried, and they didn't like how it came out, and I didn't like how it came out. And then I tried again, and was like, would it be okay if I made them like a xeno pony, a xenomorph pony? And they were, yeah, that's fine. And it came out so good. And it's just kind of been the thing now of that. And I got one of them dancing. Look, you did. I'm very happy with it. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, I know. I gotta see if Deku wants to do trade bingo again at some point. Ah, this, my girlfriend did this, and then I edited it, did it for Christmas one year. I digitalized it. Um, but it was for Thankmas one year. And then I put a heart with donate today. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, but the whole reason I mentioned that is because his little pony's here. Um, but yeah, doing the pony for some reason I can do it. Then I had my little emotes that I made for Christmas. And then I had this that I made. Shrink down. God, you're ginormous. This was my start screen one year. Oh, by the way, the TV one is the guy I was talking about earlier that wanted to be like a technician. Technician, a robot streamer. His name's Rose. He's in a lot of them, but in fact, I have a little TV of him. Hang on. I made him a tree one year. He was a tree. You're a tree, Rose. A tree. You're a sad little woman. You are a tree. Oh yeah, my Halloween ones. I made Galaxy last year for Halloween. Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. And then we had my follower one. I had to. It's so cute. Phantump is one of my favorite ghost type Pokemon. Phantump, Litwick, and Punkaboo are my favorite ghost types. Mischievous used to be one of my favorites. Um, Punkaboo is my favorite shiny type out of the trio. But that was my follower. This was... Nope. Do I have the gift? There it is. This was my follower one. But I didn't like it. And then we were playing a lot of Pokemon. So, I thought I'd just do a bunch of Pokemon. God, I gotta think it. I gotta do Pokemon stuff. Or not Pokemon. I gotta do Halloween stuff. I gotta think of a costume this year and stuff again. And then I had, of course, my emotes for it. Which we have the mummy falling to pieces. Still one of my favorites. Um, my RIP. My RAR. RAR XD. Then I had the werewolf high. And the toxic. Which the toxic was because I play a lot of Dead by Daylight and people are so toxic in there. And then of course I made my own little like banner things for it that go up here. I love that I keep getting distracted and showing off things. No, Pumpkin Galaxy. Mm. This is 2 years ago when we did Alice in Wonderland theme. B was the white rabbit with the eat me brain. Um, Sky was the Mad Hatter. Can I find the... Yeah. Sky was the Mad Hatter. Which... I want to go to one of these because I'm so proud of this design on the skirt. They're teapots. Pouring tea into cups. Deku was Alice. Which she's trying to decide between drinking poison or the brain. Eat me. I was the Red Queen. God, you can actually see where my stuff has improved. God, that was 2 years ago. Look at me now. Hang on, we need a side-by-side comparison here. Look at me now. So much better. God, that was such a dark blue, too. Which, yeah, I think mine's supposed to be darker, but it's fine. Okay, I can shrink back down. Go back to the corner where I belong. The glow up, yeah. This was Jin as the Cheshire Cat, because he's already a cat boy. So we just made him the Cheshire Cat. Loved the Alice in Wonderland idea theme. Last year the theme was just supposed to be sexy. Oh yeah, this is still my favorite fucking backgrounds I made. Where's the gif of it? Here it is. This is the best background, and I don't think I could ever top it. Nope, that's just the starting soon. Where's the actual thing? None of those are gifts, but that one. I've been lied to. Well, we're just gonna have the starting soon. No one's allowed to see the... Ah, here it is. But yeah, this was one of my favorites that I ever did. And it took me forever to do. But it was supposed to be like Boogie and the moon. Discard. No one wants to see that. Okay. I was talking so long my controller shut off. My bad. And it became nighttime again. My bad. Hi, Pichu. I was like, what is that noise? There was some Pokemon, I just didn't know which. Do 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 do. I don't even think this is milk. It looks like water. I got cheated out of actual ice cream, it's just water. Just water and candy. I think that was our last set here. So we have 3 more, and then I will end my stream. We will go say hi to someone. Crispy's been here so long for a stream, actually, not 5 minutes. I appreciate you not being here for just 5 minutes and me having to run off. It's been nice having you here. Geodude. Hi, Noibat. Hi, Noibat. I'm not gonna lie, I would probably be a little upset if I found a shiny Noibat. Absolutely. It has been a wonderful time just hanging out and talking and being weird. Because you can't spell fun without weird. You can, but it's not the same. Weird. No. Panda Mouse. Panda Mouse. Hey, hey, one of my friends like you. Just saying. Hey, hey, one of my friends like you. Just saying. These little mice are probably like, what the fuck is this giant saying to us? It's okay, it's not their fault they don't understand human. It's society's fault for not teaching them human. I seen that, Growlith. Growlith. Crispy. Their face. My friend likes you, says the giant. Growlith, no. Growlith, not like this. Growlith. Growlith. Where'd that timber come from? Timber. That timber was heading for my asshole. I was gonna say, Quispy, I don't know if I introduced you, but the confused ones is my boyfriend. The confused ones, this is Quispy. Quispy is my good friend. Quispy is always happy to see me when I'm in someone else's stream, and it makes me so happy that someone's happy to see me. Hmm. Yeah, the cat boy I mentioned, Jin, saw Mouse, Tandermouse, and went, oh, I got a new favorite Pokemon. Never played the game or anything. I went, oh. He shows the picture. He goes, I like this. And I bought him the game. I didn't buy him the game. I bought him, uh, the, well, I got him on my family plan for Nintendo Plus. But I talked him into buying the game. Hello? Nope, I'm still the only one in here. Could have sworn I just heard someone join. One more egg. There it is. I had to make it part way up the mountain. I loved this game so much when it came out that I immediately bought the DLC. For me, and I think for Deku. But it was so good. There's a. People need to stop lying. I am not nice. I'm the meanest person you could ever meet. Erg. Grr. So mean. As I scrunch up my nose and bare my teeth. Erg. Yeah, no, you always pop in. You're always like talkative and funny and always have weird ass messages, which I love when you come in with the weird messages because they're always funny and it's just so nice to read. And I'm like, ah, Crispy! Crispy is here, Crispy! And then you're like, Galaxy, hug! I'm like, yay, hug! And that's how our interaction goes. We do not get a golden dog today, I don't think, guys. I think the game's against me now. I've gotten too many shinies. And by too many, I've gotten two. In the span of like an hour. Comes in with the craziest message, leaves. Sniff out the golden dog for me. Ah! Hello, Fresh, not now. Sniff the dog for me. Sniff it. Sniff out the golden dog. That's not a golden dog, silly. The sun is rising. Switch 2, it's better on. I just want to switch 2. So much. Geronimo! Is there a gold dog down here? No? No? There's gonna be a dog in my body, though. There was 3 dogs in my body. I wasn't I was gonna say I wasn't near it. I was near it, but clearly, one, I was going to jump. I was in the middle of jumping, and two, that thing was farther away than it. I want to switch to so badly. Um, my PC, my brother built for me. It's a couple years old. But he keeps, when he upgrades his computer, I get the parts. He puts it in mine. Um, I can't stream Dead by Daylight on my PC anymore. I can play Dead by Daylight by itself. I can stream by itself. I cannot do it together for some reason. So I have to play Dead by Daylight on my Switch. My Switch has been my go-to, which if I can get my PS4 back, since my brother got a PS5, um, I could, but then I'd have to pay for a PlayStation, and it's just a hassle. I have my Switch, or my family Nintendo plan that I pay for. It's like $100 for a year, and I can have 6 people on it. I have 3 of my, or 7 or 8 people on it, something like that. And I have like 3 of my accounts, and then I have my friends on with me, so I can play with my friends. Um, but yeah, probably. Um, thing is, I didn't have an issue with it until my brother updated the graphics card. I think it was. Or the power supply. No, the graphic card and then the power supply was having issues, so I had to buy one. But it wasn't having issues until then. I could stream it just fine, and I have it on like the lowest settings. But I can stream it on my Switch, which is fine because I have an Elgato. Um, so I don't mind, but it lags on the Switch, so I have to have a friend running some perks to help me out on Dead by Daylight. Um, I can somehow run the killer pretty well on it though. So that's a thing. Um, that I can do. Get out of me. But when I get back from my trip, I'm saving up for a Switch too. I'm getting a Switch too. I would have already got it with Affirm through Walmart, but they want like $300 down, which is like half the thing, which I can pay for, not an issue. But one, it's our half the pay of a regular one, so why not just pay for the full one? And two, Walmart wants you to have the Walmart Plus, which they give you a free trial for if you're new. That doesn't count towards the Switch 2 shit. You have to have the paid one. And I'm like, so what the point is what is the point of having a free trial? And then Amazon Prime has it going on right now. But you have to like request a thing and it's full payment. And I'm like, okay, I would love to do full payment, but I don't have the money for that. That's kind of why I wanted the Affirm. Make this dog golden. It really does want me to just start killing them, doesn't it? But I won't wanna. I don't wanna hurt them. That's so mean. But that's so mean. Anyone else see that Growlithe fall from the sky and be on its side? Just me? Okay. Oh man, the free trial thing reminded me of Game Pass trial. Oh. Back in the old days when internet went through dial-up, AOL had this free trial thing, and they would send discs out, and a lot of people would throw the disc away. Well, me and my brother found one that was just like on the side of the road, right? And we went to the only person that had a computer in our family was my grandmother because my uncle gave it to her. So we went to her house and we did the free trial with it. What we didn't pay attention to is that you only had like a certain amount of time on it each day and that it'd kick you off. We didn't know that. Anytime it kicked us off, we just went back onto it. Um, and we got a bill the following month for over $1,000 in internet fees. My grandma was so upset. But we were like 9 and 13. We didn't really understand. Yeah, we didn't really understand what we were doing. She's an older lady. Internet was newer. It was all just chaos. Um, so she didn't really yell at it about us, but we were not allowed on the internet for the rest of like our lives until it became a more popular thing. Um, I will say those AOL days were one of my favorites though. They had a chat on there that me and my brother would both use together, and we would role play in the chat. Um and I met someone that was role playing one of my favorite characters of all time from Inuyasha. And I was thinking about that actually the other day. And because I haven't done Inuyasha, with Inuyasha in forever. It's such an old anime. It has its newer one, but no one cares about it because it sucks. It breaks time and logic. I don't like it because it breaks time and logic. So I refuse to watch it. Um, but I used to do a lot of Inuyasha roleplay on it. And my brother would do Final Fantasy. Inuyasha was not my intro into anime. It was like many people, Dragon Ball. My brothers loved Dragon Ball and I would watch it. And then we would watch, basically people keep trying to say it's not an anime, but it's still considered an anime. Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Um, and then from there, we would watch, we started watching like Inuyasha when it came out. And then my favorite one came uh at 2 a.m. I would stay up till 2 a.m. and watch TV in my grandparents' room while they were asleep because they usually slept with the TV on, so I'd just change the channel and sit real close to the TV, you know, the thing you're not supposed to do as a kid. But it was Cyborg 007 was one that I discovered on my own and watched on my own, and I would consider that my intro to anime for the fact that it was my first one on my own. But you'd have to stay up till like 2 a.m. And I don't think it was on Toonami, I think it was on something else, but it was at like 2 a.m. And I think it was on a Friday night instead of Saturday because Toonami was always on Saturday. And I would be up in the thing with the volume down real low, just sitting straight in front of the TV watching it. I really fucking love Cyborg 007. The main character was fucking hot. And then there was one character that had a giant ass fucking nose. Like, giant triangle nose. I don't think I didn't care for the girl too much. To be honest, I could not tell you. Um, it was so long ago. That was like almost, I want to say 20 years ago. It would have been almost 20 years since I've seen it. Um, my eggs weren't hatching, meaning I think I'm done hatching eggs there. Do I have the browser thing here? I do. That was my, ugh, anime crush right there. There's the dude with the giant ass nose. There's the dude with the giant ass nose. I remember him, the giant ass nose. I didn't care much for her. Was it 009? I thought it was 007. It might have been 009. Listen, I apparently don't know anime anymore. It was 009, apparently. But yeah, it was one I discovered on my own, and I would stay up till 2 a.m. and freaking watch it. Oh yeah, I forgot they had the little weird ass baby thing. Look at his nose. He really is. He really is Phineas. Like, look at his nose. Yeah, but I had a crush on the main character. I still do. I mean, look at the him. Don't know who that is. Look at him. He got that swirl going on with his hair. Oh, why is he blonde? Go back to being brown. Why are you blonde? God, that's an old show. But anyways, my go-to guy for Inuyasha. Fucking love and Kotsu. That's a good one. Um, I was weird when I was little. I mean, I'm still weird. He's still cool, but when I was little and first got into anime, um, because of my brothers with Dragon Ball Z, my husbando was Piccolo. Couldn't tell you why, but it was Piccolo. And then future Trunks came in the picture, and I was like, ah, it's Trunks now. But yeah, my first ever husbando was Piccolo. Fun facts about Galaxy. I just wanted someone that could ruin my life. I say that like I still don't want someone that can just ruin my life, seeing how I like Dead by Daylight killers, but no, my number one husbando now, though, is Ozawa. And you can't get me to say otherwise. This man is my world. I got this. My girlfriend got me this. I got this. She got it for me when I fucking had pink eye. It's so cute. It's on my bed. It comes with a little bell. Or the one I did, you can put a bell around its neck. And I have the bell, and every time I move on my bed, it just dings the bell, and I'm like, ugh. That's annoying, but so cute. Oh my god. I want it. Hang on, I want to send this to my girlfriend. A Sawa duck. I need it. You haven't watched anime in 9 years? I want to say I haven't. I watch anime, but I have a hyperfixation. And if I'm hyperfixated on something, I cannot watch anything else or do it like. And I have a thing where I won't watch things. And I like even if I'm not hyper fixated on something, I'll keep putting things off, keep putting things off, keep putting things. I didn't watch Has Been Hotel until like 6 months after it released. I had Prime Video. I could watch it anytime. I didn't. Um and My Hero Academia I've never finished. I know everything that happens because I see things and I don't care about spoilers, but I haven't watched it. Why is he a horse? But yeah, this place makes a bunch of plushies that are they're cats. They turn a bunch of anime characters into cats. And they're so cute. I got Angel Dust, Husker, and Azawa thanks to my girlfriend. Aw, look at the Tamaki one. Yeah, I keep looking at this one because I want to get it for my girlfriend because she likes Shinso. Because of me. Oh my god, there's a Joker one. It's sold out, but there's a Joker one that's cute. Look at the present Mike one. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, you like yanderes. You are like my boyfriend, a man of taste. Great minds think alike. Nothing wrong with yanderes. I literally just said I have a thing for Dead by Daylight killers, so they made a bird into a cat. Ah, Futaba also got sold out. No one likes you, Midnight. Oh, they got an eerie one. Just let me see the picture. Thank you. That's also a Persona character. 3 of the Persona characters are sold out. Really? A Squid Game guard? My ex used to be obsessed with Persona. Or was obsessed with Persona. Is obsessed with Persona. Whatever you want to say. Um, I watched him play Persona 5 Royal when it came out. And I played like 2 minutes of the beginning. And then I wanted to stream me playing it. And it made him upset that wanted to stream it instead of just playing it for him. Um, so I ended up not playing it, and I don't own it, but eventually I might play it. Um, but yeah, I did say I was gonna find someone to raid, and then I got busy showing things again. Oh no, he didn't like me streaming. He didn't like a lot of things I did. He got super jealous over the smallest things. Uh, he got jealous because I sent someone a heart as a reaction one day. It wasn't good. Do we want to watch Peak or Elden Ring? Or Elder Scrolls? Peak or Elder Scrolls? I don't know what either of them are. I've heard of Elder Scrolls, I just never actually seen it. Actually, I think I rated red last time, so we'll go to Rocky. Elder Scrolls. It is. Alright, we're gonna go see Rocky. Thank you. Show him the same respect you show me. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.